Alrighty, folks, my apologies. Had to play with some audio settings there to get everything working right. What a match we have here to start us off. I missed all my openers. I was chatting and realized that our settings were just a little bit off, so should be an exciting match. Womble Langle taking on Grimmel and Mears. That's Womble right there that just threw. Give you a little heads up. And this is, of course, Chris Grimmel. Fantastic first round matchup in this women's doubles cricket event Saturday here at Shark Tank at Shark's Restaurant and Billiards. Yeah, Lisa, appreciate you. You posted it out. Sometimes those comments can help us because, we may not know, if we got a little static or anything like that, we may not catch it in time. You folks will always hit us with the truth, so appreciate the help, Lisa. Mark McFadden, yes, solid teams on both sides for sure. Quality players, no doubt. I'm digging these jerseys from the Womble Langle team. Pretty neat. We will kind of get into this match here in a minute, but I did want to kind of just go over what I was talking to myself about before, I guess, since my audio wasn't working quite right. Kenny Doyle coming out on top yesterday in the Shark Shootout. It was a 5-1 split bull event. Threw fantastic coming out of that loser's bracket to beat John Edwards, double dip in the final. So big stuff there. 66 players in that event. How about 134 in the blind draw on a Friday night? That's amazing. Good stuff here at Shark Tank. Speaking of good stuff, I'll add a little bit of board sound here so we can get a little bit more in depth, hear what's going on. Big double 18 there. Padding some points. How about two of them? Big 5 mark there from Langle. Couple nights, teens, puts her head by 2. Those jerseys remind me of Rocco's Modern Life. Those jerseys remind me of like cosmic bowling, man. The carpet you see when you're doing that. Big 7 there from Womble. Great stuff. Big shot. 108 scored. 334 to 228. Grimmel gonna have to do some damage on these 19s. That'll certainly help. Let's take a look down there. Fortunately, not coming up with much more than 76. Just the 4 mark. Do want to give a big shout out to the tournament crew here. Yeah, some amazing people. Barry Stevenson heading the crew. Big close on the 19s as you see her kind of give that little fist pump. Good stuff. Ooh, big triples, big triples. Comes up with the 5 mark there. The 18s extends the lead. 142. Certainly different now. Chris Grimmel coming up 2 trip 17s. How about a 7 mark? 102 scored, 442 to 406. Langle probably going to attack these 18s. least get a triple. Gonna have to stay there, I think. Yep, certainly gonna have to stay there. You can see her kind of gritting her teeth, taking her out of her headphone, asking her partner, what do you think? She kind of nods her head, says, yep, let's do it. Big, big. Oh. Fortunately, just coming out of her hand a little bit wrong into the 20s. Closed, unfortunately. It's time to attack that 17. Try to get a lead here. Not a triple, but 15 will do. Small lead and a small advantage. Not coming up with much. Just a 3-point lead. Grandma holding many titles. Or has won many titles over the years. Phenomenal player indeed. I certainly don't know much about the other players, just through sheer of not getting around enough, but all seem to be pretty quality players right now, coming up with some good stuff. Langle and Womble look to be a great tag team here. Good partnership. Kind of looking at the cameras beside, and you can see they kind of feed off each other in those spurts when they're together and not at the line. Yeah, good 15. Good 15. Closes them out. Gives them something to play with. 17's here for Mears. Oh, she's going to try to go 7. Well, why not? You got the point lead. You might as well take them out now. 3 15s will do. Closes them. Womble going to go 16s. It's their only option other than bowl. Yes, there you go. Big 7. Puts her a point down, but certainly helps. It'll be Grimmel to decide what she does here. Maybe a 17, then go over. That's a smart play. Yep, big triple. Now she'll take it out. Or maybe she'll just stay there. Hey, smart move. Try to extend the lead, guarantee a win. Ahead by, what was that, 86? 84? Taking just a second to reset. Actually just coming up with a single 16. Throwing that arm out there. She knows. Single mark. She needs more than that. Graham just going to take out these bulls. How about a couple and then try to close the 16s? I like it. I like it. Why not? Yeah, Yeah, there's Lingle coming in with some big darts. As you hear, possibly heard Womble in the background. I know I certainly dared see. There you go. Womble's enjoying herself. She's dancing too. She's getting to some rhythm. I like that. Not trying to get nervous behind the line. Maybe some dancing to get loose, stay active. Ooh, unfortunate darts. Does go back over the 16, just gets 2 as you see Grimm will come in, snag that dart for her. Tim Way, hello. How's it going, sir? Hope you're doing well on this Saturday. Big darts there from Grimmel, 2 trip 17s. Just the single 16, going for the double it looked like. Certainly think she was going for that double. 63-point lead. Kelly Mears for a 16 and a bowl to win this one and make it 1-0. There it is, big darts, 1-0 lead here. The team of Mears and Grimmel. Take a look at the bar here. Womble will step up to the Aki. Or to the throw line. Yeah, she'll stay up top there. Try to get points. I'm surprised she didn't do that with her second dart, honestly. Tim, I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. A great day here in Shawnee. Good night last night. We're in for a long day today and a long day tomorrow, but anytime there's darts, you just gotta love it. So right now we got women's doubles cricket, non-pro doubles cricket, and pro doubles cricket all in action. Next up is going to be women's singles, non-pro singles, and pro singles 701 and 501. So keep an eye on that. We got non-pro and pro mixed doubles cricket to round off the evenings. So lots of events coming your way today. Tanner Picard, how's it going, sir? Giving the big old I love you, man. That's sure nice. I love you too, man. Speaking of, just talked to Pat. He, of course, has run the shirt booth here for White Horse Darts. One of Tanner's sponsors, Chris Trinidad, hello. Doing well, cannot complain at all. Really enjoying myself. Chris Trinidad, of course, of Monster Darts. Say Monster Darts, that's a whole line brand now. Monster Live. Lots of good stuff going their way. Let's get back to this match here. Grimble, Mears, Womble, Lang. Mears and Grimm will have the 1-0 advantage. Did snag 2 of those 20s. Thought maybe it was just 1, but didn't manage to snag the second. Lots of quality players in attendance, like I was saying earlier. I know Paula Murphy, Chris Grimmel, Liz Tynan, numerous other ladies, as well as male players, Chris Lim, Gates, just to rattle off a couple big names. Eric Blackledge is actually running some of this tournament today, so he's here, of course. We'll be trying to pull some of those players in as we can for some commentary. I know Gary Brooks we're going to pull in for sure. Talked to him about that earlier. Did pull in Jake Smith yesterday. That was a good one. Oh, wow, what a clutch 9. Oh, didn't count on that second one, and she just closed out the 19. So big darts nonetheless. 8 mark is almost, you just don't see 8 marks as much as those 9s or 7s, really. Really kind of an uncommon deal. Just going to attack the 17s. I don't blame her at all. They have the 127-point lead over Womble and Langle. She rips those darts out of the board. Just not happy. Unfortunately, when your team is throwing a 1.71 compared to a 4.0, it's just going to be tough to get things to click for you. I got to do something right here. 15s and or 16s. Going for those 16s. Just coming up short with a couple arm drops. Does find the triple with the 3rd dart. She is shaking her head there. Smears just needs a couple 16s, trip 15, and some bowls. Go ahead and close this one out. Oh, pushes the 3rd up into the 8. Just kind of chopping the tree down a little bit at a time. It's a single bowl, single 15. Going for a trip 15. Just 2. Puts him 3 down. Scrimmel looks to step up. 3 darts in her hand. Needing 3. Ooh, that certainly does not help. Needs a double. Chooses to go for the 17 to try to extend. Nothing wrong with that. Langle Womble almost needing, hate to say it, but a miracle here to stomp back into this one. Both teams not throwing like they did in the first leg. They were averaging, I think, 3-1, 3-5 the previous. But just the first round here. Just the first match of the day, too. So lots of darts to be thrown. Brush off those bad ones. Continue on. Get to the good ones. Just drop there. Donnie Ram back there. Big darts there from Grimmel. It'll be Grimmel and Mears moving on in the winner's side. Langle Womble will go to the loser's side. So we will have more action coming here soon from the Shark Tank Dart Tournament 2021 live from Sharks Restaurant and Billiard in Shawnee, Kansas. Appreciate you folks tuning in. My name is William Stewart of USA Darts. Truly an honor to be here in attendance for this thing. What a turnout. What a turnout. Can't complain at all. Some great players in the mix. Kind of give you a view of the room. For those that haven't been on the stream or checking it out lately, a couple good throwers right there. Kenny Doyle, who won yesterday's event. Kyle Linecky? I always mess that one up. There's Chris Swift. Just look at that whole bunch right there. Jeez Louise. There's Hawk. Impressive stuff. We got a whole line of it, though. One second, folks. Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. Chris Grimmel stepped behind the old drape here. So had to chat with her for a second. Couldn't hesitate on that one, of course. So yeah, we got more action here coming soon. Looks like Soldier and Donnie Ram are kind of warming up here on the stream board. A couple quality shots. We'll just show them off for you. Why not? Both having a good history of together, as well as in singles, of course. Gates playing soft and steel, including overseas darts live events. But all righty, well, folks, we will be right back with more action. We're gonna see what's coming up here on the stream. See what the tournament staff has for us. We'll be right back with more coverage from the Shark Tank. Oh, looks like they're already bringing it to me. Never mind. All righty, going to be a good one. It's going to be Donnie Ram, Leonard Gates, Jesse Johnson, Garrett Rakowski. So There you go. Didn't even have to hesitate. They got it coming already. No wonder Donnie and Soldier are warming up here. All right, it looks like we're firing it up. Here we go. Garrett Kowski starting us off there. Big trip 20s to start us off. Goes for the third. Fortunately, doesn't snag it. He's stepping up to those 18s, looking for a triple. Falls short. Kowski goes right for the 18s. Down to the 17s, not messing around at all. Back up to the 20s. Smart move trying to pad a point lead. When you're playing a player like Gates and Ram, I mean, well, same thing can be said for Gates and Ram on the Kowski and Johnson. All four of these guys are really quality players. Anything can happen. Soldier kicking himself for a 6 mark there. Johnson will step in. 80 to 70. Gonna try to close them out. Does on the 17s. Up to the 20s to point. Good move. One hole out. From a big 9. Well, it would have been an 8. My apologies, because the 17 had 1 mark on it already. Ram goes to a 7 mark on the 16s. Gets him 6 points away. Look at those averages, 5.5, 5.0, 4.5, 4.5. Trip 15 start. Goes for another, has it. Goes for another. Oh! 1 hole again, 7 mark. 34-point lead for Gates and Ram. Interested to see how Johnson goes at this. 20s first. Yes, trip 20. Doesn't even mess around. Hits another 20. Does he take a look? He does. Takes a look at the scoreboard, that is, and just goes straight back up. Says, I need all the points I can get. Looks at a 106 lead. A single bull. So Johnson looking to take out the bulls here. 3 darts. There's 1. Unfortunate ricochet to the outside. Not a ton of pressure to get them all in there. 360 to 224. So 136-point advantage for Kowski and Johnson. Double, so winner, winner, chicken dinner, as they say. See Gates just going to step right up. We'll take a look. 2 holes out from center on that bull. So it'll be Gates and Ram to start us off. Changing it around here. Dugan, let me take a look. I'm not sure if that is or not. I know I see Jake Schreiber? Did I say Jake Schreiber? I know I see him back there, so I'm sure Jake Smith. Yep, there's Jake Smith. Yeah, they're on the next board over, it looks like, on the Phoenix board. So after this one, if they're still playing, we'll kind of take the overhead shot at that. Yeah, Chris, I've been noticing that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Jennifer Pitt says, the loud buzz is supposed to deter people from throwing on the boards without coining them. The most vendors turn them off. So I know that these are on free play, so I'm sure they just may have had a mishap not turning those bad boys off. But, yeah, I've been kind of hearing it in the background as well. Big triple there. Goes down to 17. Great shot. 6 mark there from Rakowski. 150 to 58. Johnson Rakowski just needing 1 leg to win this one. 5 mark there for Ram. Oh, wow. Great stuff there from Jesse Johnson. Look at that 8 mark. Trip 16, trip 15, straight in the heart of that double bull. Just got to think it's going to be too little too late. Rakowski stepping up. Just a bull needed here. There it is. It's Rakowski putting his dart in his pocket. He knows it's all over. As they're going to move on to the winner's bracket, and Gates and Ram will move on to the loser's bracket. So we're going to take an overhead look at this Garza. I'm not sure who his partner is, and then Jake and Jake. So we'll take that overhead look. That's the best we can do right now on that one. Let's see if we can hit the board as well. So you can kind of see what's going on. Until we get our next match on. Good stuff, guys. Sorry for the subtle stop. Garrett Rakowski came back here with Jesse Johnson. Had a chat there for a second. We take a look at this match going on here between Jake and Garza and his partner. So we will have more action coming soon on our live streaming board. But in the meantime, we'll just enjoy this match here. Or we can stare at the crowd, take a gander at a few ads. But, oh, looks like we got another one coming our way here in just a second. All righty, yeah, there we go. I had to take off my headset, get everything situated. I'll put in these names here, and we'll get going on this next match here momentarily. But yeah, like I say, we'll leave it right here in the meantime, okay? All righty, folks. Thanks for watching here on USA Darts. William Stewart. We'll see you momentarily. Just confirm with these guys if they're ready or not. Looks like we're just taking our last and final warm-ups here before we get started. Tomlinson Floyd versus Guevara and Sweeney. So Jason Tomlinson, Danny Floyd, Rama Guevara, and Bill Sweeney. That's the matchup we got going on here. Best 2 out of 3 non-pro doubles cricket here. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. 90 plus on the stream. Ooh, sorry, currently. Gotta love seeing that. I think we'll take a look at our full board. I think they might be diddling up here. Yeah, it looks like it. We'll take a closer look here at the bull. Looks like that's a pretty good little blocker there. And it'll be Tomlinson that gets it. So it'll be Floyd at Tomlinson starting us off. We'll turn up our board mic here, just so we can hear what's going on without the blibber blabber of that alarm going off that has been. So wanted to make sure we turn that down. There we go. Mark saying Ram on the non-pro side. Ouch. Yeah, good player. He went in, I believe he's in the top 8 on the winner's side last night in the Shark Shootout. So split bull event there, but got to play well to make it to that deep on the winner's side. Bill Sweeney up here. Bill out of the Oklahoma area. Good 6 mark, 95-0 here. Tomlinson stepping in. Big trip 18 to start us off. Tomlinson a hell of a shot. Steps Danny Floyd. Dancing Danny, as I call him. Gave him that nickname at Triple Bowl as he was dancing around the room like none other. Sweeney attacking those 18s. Chooses to switch things up and go for the 19s now. Ooh, over to the 17s. 51 scored, 163-72. Just under a 100-point lead for them. But almost gonna be beaten here if no. I thought he was gonna hit a triple. No, just a single. 162-163, 1 point advantage for Guevara Sweeney. That was a tongue tie there. Woo. So Sweeney and Guevara currently throwing a 4.2 marks per round. Compared to Thomason and Floyd's 2.5, so there is Jesse Sherbin and Daniel Hawkins. 2 quality shots there on the board next to us. Ooh, and John Edwards as well as Daniel Holt. So what a room we have here. Good 7 from Tomlinson. Gives him the lead. Guevara looking to change that though. 38 scored. The only hope is those Bulls, and just coming up with a single. Stars was able to get him back in the lead, but Thompson looking to change that. Oh, you can see the grit in his face as he misses out on that one. Bear needing just 2. There's the first. And the second. So it'll be Guevara and Sweeney winning the first leg. Thompson step in here. Take a look at that stroke. Just a slight little hop. Just a slight little. Good score. 7 mark on the 20s. 80 points scored. Guevara with a 9 on the set on the 19s. Pulling that out of his hat. His bag of tricks. Oh, a couple unfortunate misses there for Sweeney. Check out the guys next door. Another 7 from Tomlinson. 49-point lead. They're needing the 19s here. Falls a 9 with the 7 on the 19s. Oh, unfortunate darts there for Sweeney. Still has a lead, but it's just subtle. 4 points. Thompson looking to do some damage. 20, then attack those 19s possibly. He's sure thinking about it. He will go for it. Look at that. Back upstairs. Into the 5. Unfortunate miss. Those just turning in. Guevara and Sweeney do have the 1-point advantage. 1.1 leg advantage, should reiterate. Big 19 close, but still down in points. Needs the 18. Not going to be this go around for Floyd. There's some better averages, 4.8, 4.17 for these two teams. Really a gritty match here. 354, 342. Just a back and forth battle. Floyd does manage to hit that 18. They'll still hold the lead, but Rivera gonna eyeball those 15s and really attack them. There's a big 9 on the 15s for Rivera. Puts him back up in the lead, 464 to 408. Floyd forced to attack the 18s and still down by 2. So let's see what Sweeney does here. Does he attack the 18s? Does he go for 17? I know he's gutsy, but yeah, the smart play is just to attack those 15s and hope for a triple here. Does manage to hit it. So a triple there for Sweeney. As Thomason will step in. .90 scored. 5 mark there for Tomlinson. Rivera just continues to attack those 15s. And a 6 mark for him. Gotta wonder if these guys even consider just taking out those 15s and going for it. I don't think so, especially the game as it lies. Rivera, a player that can definitely take out the 18s and the 17s and 2 darts. Just a single 15. That'll give him the 8-point lead. So Tomlinson single 18. Yeah, going down the 15s to close. That's what I was thinking he was going to do. Possibly at least get a dart at the 15s to try to close those things. Because now he puts Rivera in the tight spot of only can throw at bulls. Big darts for Floyd. There he is. Been looking for that all game. 7 mark there for Floyd. They'll extend the lead by 160 plus. There it is, winner for Tomlinson and Floyd on that one. Take a look at the bull. They're gonna diddle it out here. Thompson takes that deep breath of the line before throwing his darts here. Ooh, unfortunately not finding a triple. Does close him out. What if Guevara goes right at the 19s? He hit a 9 mark on the 19s last time out. There's the first. That one doesn't make it in on the last dart, so 4 mark there on the 19s. Does give him a 19-point lead. Mark will give him the lead by 35. Solid there from Sweeney. And playing the good pickup guy. Guevara's really been dominant as that first person at the line. Sweeney just picking him off as he comes up second. So good darts there from Sweeney, just playing the complimentary job. And sometimes that's the most crucial job of all. It's a lot of the problem with these bigger shots when they team up is they kind of want to outdo each other, and that sometimes can hurt you. Sometimes if you just kind of settle down and one plays the complimentary role, it works out better. Big trip 20s. He's staying right there. He is. There's a ton. 80, as they say. Big 9 mark, as we call it in cricket. Clutch stuff as he's trying to guarantee a win here in this leg to make it a 2-1 victory. And to move on in the winner's side. Wow, good stuff here for Floyd as he backs up the 9 with a 7 of his own. Seven there for Sweeney. Really turning into a battle here. 4.3 plays 4-0. Thompson chooses to close him out. First dart. Does miss the 18, trying to go over there and hit it with his last one. Still quality. Close out those 19s. Give Guevara to not give Guevara the opportunity to go at him anymore. So chooses to go for the 17s. Maybe loves the downstairs, as they say. Big pick there. Trip 18 to start us off. Goes down to the 17s, needing 2. Yeah, goes back up for the 20. Smart move. Extend the lead, 500 to 414, so an 86-point lead for the team of Tomlinson and Floyd. Rare with that little small double clutch at the end of his backstroke. Kind of been noticing that as we move along in this match. Really a quality player, though. A couple 9s, well, numerous 9s. 7 marks as well. Unfortunately, not coming up with anything there. Here's Rivera to make a stand, going 16 route. Finds a triple with his last dart. Finds it right in the corner before it bounces out. Gives him a 31-point lead. So Chris Trinidad stating he suffered from dartitis. He's one of the top in the nation once. Yeah, you can definitely see it. Numerous 9s, numerous quality shots here from this one. Yeah, good stuff there. 7 mark from him. You can really see. You say one at the top of the nation. Yeah, definitely. He's quality player. Sweeney throwing his hands up like, what can I do, man? What can I do? It gives Thomason the opportunity to Thomason the opportunity. He's going to take it. 6 mark there for him, 680 to 675, but just the Bulls needed 2 of them for Floyd and Tomlinson to advance. Once again, this is winner's side, so loser's not out of it. There it is. It's going to be Floyd and Tomlinson winning that one. As they will advance in the winner's side. It looks like Chris Lim Hawkins is over there. We'll go ahead and cut shot to that one. Steve Hilger. We'll cut on over, take a gander. It'll be tough to kind of see what's going on, but Alrighty, folks. Sorry, just talking to Floyd and Thomason as they came in to grab their sheet. Good darts there as they take that one. So, alrighty, folks, hang tight. We'll have some more action coming up here soon. How about a little word from our sponsors for this weekend? We want to thank them for all that they do. Appreciate you tuning in, folks.
.360 Vodka is the world's first eco-friendly vodka, crafted to be as good for the planet as it is to drink. American-made and American-owned. This premium vodka is made with locally sourced Midwestern corn and is naturally gluten-free. 6 times distilled and 6 times filtered. .360 Vodka is smooth, clean, and green. Conceived as the first eco-friendly distilled spirit in the world, the unique swing top closure on the .360 bottle was designed for infinite reuse by the consumer. The closures can also be returned for reuse through the brand's Close the Loop program. For every closure that is returned, .360 Vodka makes a donation to environmental organizations and other local charities. Since its 2007 introduction of classic 80 proof vodka, the brand has grown to include over a dozen different flavor extensions. Some of the top-selling flavors include double chocolate, Georgia peach, and huckleberry, but there is a flavor choice available to suit all preferences, including KC barbecue, a first in a category that has produced just about every flavor that can be imagined. .360 Vodka has become the vodka of champions through landmark partnerships with 3 of Missouri's national sports franchises. Commemorative championship bottles have been best-selling fan favorites and have cemented .360's status as Kansas City's hometown vodka. With the versatile lineup .360 Vodka has to offer, the cocktail creations are endless. Whether it's craft cocktails, batch drinks, or infusions, .360 has your drink of choice covered. Give it a try. It's the only vodka responsible enough to carry the world on its shoulders.
Someone said, let there be light, and look at that. Whoa! Holy cow. That brightened everything up a little bit, almost too much. We have to turn some stuff down here, so give us 1 second. We'll do some adjusting on our cams, possibly, on our lights. We'll go from there. Alrighty. Sorry about that, folks. Had to do some adjusting. We had a couple lights on, but that somebody just turned them on us and said, hey, there's a light switch here. So I'm going to adjust a couple things, make sure we didn't have any too bad of a glare. Looks like we got a little bit, but hey, brightened up the room, looks good. Those that were hanging out for our ads, my apologies on not cranking that annoying little board sound off. We've been having that non-coin drop noise, so my apologies on that one. A lot of stuff going on in the backgrounds when you got to commentate and run the switchboard. Good shot there, 171, 9 mark there for Vincent. Vincent Hinkle taking on Slepik and Doyle. In steps Hinkle. Chewing on a straw. Gotta have something in his mouth, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Some people have their little things they like to do. Maybe that's one for Hinkle. Slightly uncommon. Some people chew gum. I've seen that. Something I could never do. I get distracted too easily. Can't multitask with a darn, as you can probably tell from this. No, I'm just kidding. You gotta be able to multitask, so keep yourself occupied, and maybe that's what he does. So Mike just taking a second before he takes a gander here. Just a single. Doyle won the Shark Shootout last night. Double dipping John Edwards in the finals. Doyle will step in here. Got some work to do, 354 to 437. Need to make up some points here. Gonna go 18s. Just a single, unfortunately, for Doyle. Vincent taking out those 18s while he can. Get rid of them before they start pointing on them. Nick having a laugh there. That's good to see. Gotta have some fun when you're playing. That's what it's all about, isn't it? That's why we all play. Little competitiveness, little fun. Paul Schwinneman, Brandon Neal there behind us. I think they're playing Ram and Gates, I believe. Trying to take a look. Got something to work with here. There he goes. Needs another. Unfortunately, not finding it. Looks like somebody killed the lights. So I think the guys are gonna hold on for just a second. Kind of get their mind right before stepping back in. That could be a little for the 19s. A big double bull there too. Gonna put Vincent and Hinkle just one bull away from a win in this first leg. So in steps Vincent. Just needing that single bull. Take a closer look. There it is. Yard for Vincent. It's him and Hinkle taking the 1-0 advantage in this pro doubles cricket event. think they're corking every leg. Yep. So they got to back that out. It's kind of curious. I was like, oh, whoa, whoa. Just a quick button push. Been there, done that one before. Folks, we appreciate you watching here on USA Darts. If you want your tournament streamed or looking to have it streamed, check us out on www.usadarts.live. Shoot us a message. We'd be glad and happy to help you, give you a free quote, and help you out with your next event. All right, here we go. Gonna go ahead and cork up. There's that annoying little beep. Sidney Vaughn, how's it going, sir? William Cassell, jeez Louise. That's like an honor to be called that, man. A legend, the Cassell family. Here we go, Nick Slepik. Just taking a step back there. Sidney doing good, man. Cannot complain. Nice fun event here in Shawnee, Kansas. What a turnout, too. What a turnout indeed. Numerous amount of great shots here in attendance. 6 mark there for Hinkle. Good starter here. Just short on the third dart. 4 marks there for Nick. Vincent giving a little pound there. Nick shaking his head at that one. It was just, that's not gonna do. Gotta have more than that. There's Hinkle with a big 7. 72 points scored, extending that lead to 100 plus. Certainly not over for Doyle and Selepic. Just got to piece it together, one dart at a time. Try to close out those 16. Does with a double. Over to the 15s. Big close there for Hinkle as he throws his head down and knows that's a crucial hit there. And then moving on this winner's side. Here we go. 3 bulls needed for Mike Vinson to win this one 2-0. So 2 singles. There's 3 there for Nick Selepic. Gives him a slight lead, but Hinkle just needing to get a 20 here and 1 bull. Probably going to take advantage of that 20 first. No, bull first. Up to the 20. There it is. It's going to be Mike Vinson, Derek Hinkle moving on in this one. Alrighty, folks. Sit tight. We'll be back with more action here soon. Live from Sharks Restaurant and Billiards here in Shawnee, Kansas at Shark Tank 2021. We appreciate you tuning in, folks. Hold on. We'll be right back with more. All righty, just kind of looking at the bracket, seeing what we got going on. This will be a great matchup between Grimo, Mears, Murphy, and McGee. But the winner of this match will move into play Casey Blackledge or Liz Tynan. So just to give you an idea where we're at in this women's bracket. Once again, these are on CompuSport. So if you are familiar with the CompuSport app, you can go on there and check out the bracket for yourself. Check out all the brackets. Actually, we got a perfect 32 teams in attendance for this one on the women's side. Can't beat that when you get a perfect little 32 bracket, unless you get a 64 or 128. So hang tight, folks. It looks like we'll be getting going here soon. We're waiting on Mears, Grimmel's partner, and we will get going. Thanks for joining us here on USA Darts, folks. William Stewart here. We'll be right back momentarily. All righty. Looks like we did our coin flip, and we'll get going here in just a second. This is the team of Grimmel Mears versus Murphy and McGee. So a good match coming our way here in this one. Paula Murphy, Chris Grimmel, Kelly Mears, and Meredith McGee? Go ahead and turn on our board mic just a little bit. Not sure what the hesitation could be. Maybe somebody had to run off to the restroom. No, they're all there. May just be sure what we are waiting on. Well, in the meantime, looks like we might be backing out for a, yeah, there we go. Backing out for the bull. I was wondering, I was like, I didn't see a diddle there. Then Chris Dribble just nicks darts out of his hand. Says, hey, here you go. Looks like these guys maybe just coming over for a diddle. Yeah, maybe they don't know how to back out on their screen, maybe, I'm not sure. Huh. Confused as to what happened there, but it's quite all right. There we go. These ladies are slapping hands now. After a couple tricky ones, looks like we're ready to go. My apologies. Get that full board view instead. Oh, wow. How did that not go in? Unfortunate. Second dart there. Really looked like it was in that trip 19. Chris, yeah, at least, I know you said it a little while ago, but at least I'm getting Doyle correct today. Yeah, just one of those nights, you know, you get fed a piece of paper and, I don't know, you just look at it and think you know it, and you get it all wrong. Donnie, you're welcome, sir. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying the stream with everyone. The viewership today has been amazing. It was great last night as well. Been rocking 80 plus this whole day. A couple drops into the 70s, but I mean, really pretty good stuff here on the Facebook page. YouTube, we are up on that as well. Some viewers hanging out over there. Appreciate you tuning in here on USA Darts for this action from Shark Tank 2021 live from Shawnee, Kansas. Dean, hello, from the Southwest USA. John, I believe Tyler Burrows is, yeah, I believe that is Tyler. And Brady? Possibly. Not familiar with Brady myself. Dan Taylor, how's it going, sir? Back to this match here. Good 5 mark there for Paula Murphy. Fortunately, Grimmel Mears are 90 points ahead, so go ahead and take out those 17s, closes those, moves over to the 15s, snags a single. Trying to go for those 15s to close. Chooses to go upstairs with that last dart. Bit a smarter move. Try to pad a lead. 15s all day for Murphy. Good darts there. 2 of them. And unfortunately, not enough to take the lead, just a tie. So 200-200. And a big start for Grimmel. Goes right down, snags the 2 15s. 4 to be exact, but only counts for 2. That'll close them out, leaving the 16s and bulls for Grimmel and Mears. Dan, yes, it's a restaurant and billiards, so they have pool tables. Well, when I say pool tables, they have a lot of pool tables and a lot of dartboards, steel tip and soft tip. Behind some of these soft tip boards are about 8 steel tip boards, so they do have both in this place. But this is just one side of the restaurant. There's a whole other side, honestly. It's kind of where the regular customers are at right now, or the more regular customers are at. Here goes 16s. Just a single. Surprised she didn't try to go for that double. I noticed earlier she did. Ended up just on the inside. There's McGee with the big trip 16. Needs another. Just short, as you can see her kind of gritting her teeth as well. Kelly's sitting there like, what is happening? Yeah, Dan, definitely a nice atmosphere. The bar owners definitely encouraging of the darts here in Shawnee. And they thoroughly encourage the more the merrier. So 2 20s and a bull. Just needing the 2 now is Grimmel and Mears. That'll give him the 1 leg lead. Trying to go for those bulls. Back up to the 20s, snags a triple. Elliot, that's good, man. That's funny. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. John, I'm not sure about that one. Honestly, I'll have to ask and see if they're doing that or not, and I'll let you know here as soon as I find out. Attacking those bulls. Oh, just falls into 19. Just 25 scored there. He's looking to put it away. 2 bulls needed. Struggling to hit those. Throws out her arms, slaps them together. There's the first for Grimmel and the second, so she will go ahead and take that leg, makes it 1-0. Get him set up for the next leg. Wendy asking, what time is the next event? And what format is it? So for the rest of the day, looks like we got singles, which is going to be 3:34 and 4:30. It's going to be 5:01 and 7:01 for the pros. And then later on this evening, 7:30 and 8, it's going to be non-pro mixed doubles cricket and pro mixed doubles cricket. So that's what's on the bill for today. Tomorrow we got some doubles 501. Yeah, women's doubles 501. Pro-Am cricket 501. Singles cricket. And mixed trips. So there you go. Going for those 16s. Looking for a second. No. Keeping a nice little 6 mark there. Get him in the lead by a couple points, but unfortunately outside the wire into the 7. Sorry, just making a little mic adjustment there. Paula not happy with the throw or the round there. Wanted a little bit more out of that one. There's a triple for Mears. And another one. Good shot. 6 darts. Or sorry, 6 marks Kelly Mears. Jennifer Pitts saying these four are all from the same areas. So, yeah, tough draw for sure. I believe that Florida area, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's definitely a tough draw. This is a second round on the winner's side, so loser will go to the loser side, but they are still in this event. Keep that in mind. Grimmel and Mears kind of talking about it, discussing strategy, saying, do I just go for it or should we attack something else? And I think she's going to go right for it. How about that? I was thinking she was going to attack maybe some some 18s, extend it by a little bit. Not the case. Grimmel just needing the one to put this one away. There it is. It's going to be Grimmel and Mears winning this one. Moving on, advancing in the winner's bracket as Murphy and McGee will unfortunately go to the loser's side. But nonetheless, fun little match there on that one. So, all righty, folks, we'll hang tight. We'll have some more coming your way here shortly. Right here from Shawnee, Kansas. That's Shark Tank 2021. Alrighty, folks. Sorry for that. No mic issues. Just taking a second to scarf down some food. Kind of watch this match. So I'm going to let this one play out. I'll be right back with some more in-depth commentary here in a moment, folks. Thanks for joining us and watching this Shark Tank event 2021 live from Shawnee, Kansas. Right, it looks like we get a good match coming up here next. It's going to be a winner's side, top 4, Spout Romero and Zerpel and Smith. We'll make sure I got those names right, but yeah, there we go. We got those match coming up here next on the live stream. Appreciate you folks for joining us here as I kind of took a short little break there, just kind of scarfed down some food, take care of some things. So I'm going to get back to the in-depth commentary here in just a moment. Thanks for joining us here on USA Darts, folks. Alrighty, looks like we got our other two players here. They're taking care of some personal business, so now that we got everybody here, we'll get our last practice throws in, and we will get on to this top 4 women's doubles cricket matchup. It's Spout Romero taking on Zerpel and Smith. I'm going to make sure I get that last name right, just so I don't insult anybody. So we'll get that real quick, and we'll get on to the action here in women's doubles cricket. Alrighty. Yeah, alrighty. So it's Spout Romero, Zerpel, and Smith. I just wanted to double check on that last name. Oops. There we go. Give it 5 mark to lead us off. 40 scored. This is Miss Hunter Smith, Jake Smith's wife. Great opener. 9 mark opener on the 19s. Trisha Romero will step up next. Opens up with a 22. Trisha and Abby are a quality team, too. If they really get going, they're a fierce, fierce duo. We were with them at NDA when we were there in Vegas. Christian and Ed, he be eating. Took care of a certain somebody in the chat too. I don't think a Palm Lake is actually somebody. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of that person in the chat. My apologies. Every once in a while they like to hop in and check out how things are going here in the dart world. Yeah, Dugan, 3 out of the 4 of these ladies on Team USA 2022. Yeah, some quality shots here. That's why they threw this on the stream, and I had no problem waiting to make sure that this happened. So Abby will step up to the line. Takes that old ghost throw, signature for her. Oh, good choice. This was not my choice, by the way. And the tournament staff is throwing these matches our way. They're doing a fantastic job, honestly, throughout the day. We've had a lot of matches with little dull time in between. I think this was our biggest dull that we had was this previous match, and it was probably 10 minutes, I want to say, maybe just a little bit more. But usually those gaps are a little bit farther, trying to get people on the stream. But let me tell you what, when there's only 31 boards in action and you got 59 teams in your non-pro doubles, I think 20 plus. Sorry, just tournament staff checking on a sheet here. All righty, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, Yeah, it's really a four-man wrecking crew behind the registration desk. Eric Blackledge, Terry Stevenson, Casey Blackledge, and I gotta get the gentleman's last name, or gentleman's name, last gentleman's name. I think I forgot it off the top of my dome, but we'll get that. Thank him for all that he does. Also, I want to take the time to thank the staff here at Sharks Restaurant and Billiards. They've been doing a phenomenal job helping out everybody, especially with the numbers that we've had. So kudos to them, especially being just a touch short-staffed. That can always, be a rough thing, but that's the world we live in right now. So here we go, Spot. Going to attack these 16s here. There's a double. Does get 3, so 48. Look at Hunter's. She throws here. Really grips towards the front of that barrel. But a solid stroke. Couple big trip 19s there. Does snag a 16 there as well, so good darts there. 570 to 467, 103 lead for Zerpel and Smith. Five mark there for Spot. Chris, that's right. Thank you, Joanne. Chris McGowan is behind the desk. Appreciate that. Had so many names thrown my way, I just plain old forgot. My apologies. We'll take that ghost throw. Goes to attack those 15s. Can put herself ahead. She does with the big trip 15 there. It's just a subtle lead if she doesn't find the 15 bed with her third dart. Wow, big darts here from Hunter Smith. You can really see her. Just stroking it at the moment. Let's turn on that board mic so we can hear some of that good stuff. There we go. Apologies on that. Bull opener, looking for the third. Oh, just outside. Advantage for Hunter Smith and Zerpel. Sarah Zerpel. Just needing 3. There's the first. Take a closer look. Outside with her second dart. She's going to take a second. Falls short with her third. They're looking for everything she can. Fortunately, not enough. Zerpel with her opportunity to win this leg. There it is, double for the win. 1-0 lead for Sarah Zerpel and Hunter Smith over Trisha Romero and Abby Spott. Good opportunity for Smith to take advantage here, and she does. Big trip 20 opener. Follows it in with the second. Does she go downstairs? No, she's staying. No, she does go downstairs. Didn't see her eyes switch there. My apologies on the miss. Still a quality shot. Gets 60 points on the board and a mark on the 19s. So up to Zerpa what she does next here. Mark on the 18s puts her ahead by 14. Attack these 20s here. Smith. There she goes. The third dart in there for a 4 mark. The 18s here to try to regain a lead. Just outside. Goes over to the 20s. Does get it. Gains the lead, 38 points. Smith taking advantage here. Look at that. Going right for it. Just a 4 mark. That 4 mark will put her ahead by 42. Oh, I was really thinking she hit the triple there. She goes for the 20 to close. Sorry about that, folks. Dad just hopped into the commentary booth with me to check out everything, so he's kind of overwatching, hanging out. Spott and Romero here, down by 7. Hunter Smith, though, gonna attack these 16s. Asked to try to outplay that 17. That's going to certainly be a tough dart in there. Yeah, definitely was. Just on the inside of that trip 16 bed, so just 3 marks there. There's a big trip 17 from Romero, though. Does she take her chances? No, she stays right there. Smart play. Extend that lead. 102 points scored. 95-point lead for Romero and Spott. This is just a great match. 3.88 to 4.0 marks per round right now. One-point match. Big third, big third. Zerpel stepping in. Needs to attack these 16s here. He's a triple or better. She'll rock back. Get back into it. There's the triple she needed. 14-point advantage for them now. Swap will take up. Take that ghost throw. There it is. Back to the 17s to try to regain. And to the 16s to close. Yep, there it is. So 37-point advantage for Spot. Romero down 1-0 in this best-of-3 match. Leonard Gates in the background, checking out what's going on. Looks like they're playing, him and Donnie are playing Johnson and Kowski again. That's a fantastic match we had here on the stream earlier. Jesse Johnson and Rakowski coming out victorious in that one. Really laying the, I guess to say laying it down for Gates and Ram. Smith just taking a second. She doesn't mess around though. She goes right into it. Going for the Bulls. Just needs the one now. Certainly would have helped to have that double there. I don't know, put him in the lead. Oh. Tough darts there. Spot just need the two bulls. She's gonna go right at it here. Try to make this a 1-1 match. Oh, just outside with both darts. She'll step back, get her teeth. Think about it for just a second. Decide if she wants to go for it or not. I think she's thinking about it, possibly thinking about going to those 17s just to extend. No harm, no foul in doing so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking she might do. Just go to the 17s, extend the lead by just a little bit, try to guarantee a win here because you need it to continue on the winner's side. Outside there for Smith, not coming up with a single bull there. And Romero coming in clutch with the double, so there it is as Romero wins that one for her team. That'll make it 1-1 in this match. Kind of see that Johnson, Rakowski, Romero, or sorry, Johnson, Rakowski, Gates, and Ram match going on next door. We'll take a look there. Says, can I rethrow that? Been there plenty of times. So Romero, Spot will start us off. Here's Spot. Happy Spot to be exact. Two big trip 20s, 60 scored. 79 mark there for Hunter Smith. A couple of them in this match, actually. Wow, this is back and forth battle here. Smith stepping in. Wonder if he goes right at the 20s. No, 19's first. Now she'll attack him. Does she have to triple? Yeah, right back down. Missing that second one. She's just looking to hold on to that lead. 107 here is the lead for Smith and Zerpel. Do everything they can to hold on to it. 100 plus. It's perfectly fine in that situation. Let's go downstairs to pit pocket that 19. Can't do so. Go with these 18s to try to stay ahead. Does work in a 19 to keep that at a 100 plus. Of course, Romero's going to change that after that trip 18. Of course, this match is tied up 1-1. For those that are just joining us, it's a race to 2, so best of 3. As you hear Hunter Smith in the background yelling at her partner, good darts, good darts. That's a clutch dart indeed. Big darts for Abby too. Finding that triple with the third dart. Good pickup for Hunter with that first trip 17. Goes to the 16. Now it's just a single mark game. Big, big, big third. Like I said, single mark game. Zerpel just needs to hit a fat 16, close those out. Still has a 79-point lead. Go to the 19s to extend. Smart darts. 100 is perfectly fine in this predicament. Oh. Abby gritting her teeth on that one as she knows 3 singles is not going to be enough. Needed at least a triple there, if not 2. sorry, just taking care of a couple things in the background here. Looking at all bowls, needs a third. Oh, short arms it on the third dart. Just drops below the bull. Big double there for Romero. Does come away with 3, but just 1 mark needed on the bull for Zerpel. So her and her partner can move on into the winner's side to fight for that Queen of the Hill spot, and that is what's going to happen as it's Zerpel and Smith advancing and Romero and Spot moving to the losers bracket. All right, we're going to take a look at the match going on right next door as Ram and Gates are taking on Jeff Johnson and Rakowski. So I'll leave this on here, kind of see the score as well. I'll kind of zoom in just a touch so we can kind of see what's going on, hopefully. But we'll keep it right here until we have our next match on the stream board. Thank you, folks, for tuning in to USA Darts. Take care, folks. We'll see you in a moment. Alrighty, I was going to take it to some commercials there, but I wanted you guys to see the conclusion of this little match here because it's a tasty one. If you caught us earlier, it was Garrett Rakowski and Jesse Johnson coming out on top of these of Gates and Rams. So we'll leave it right here for the time being, and then we'll kick it to an ad after this match. So thanks for joining us here on USA Darts. Clutch shot there for Garrett. Puts them ahead. So we'll keep it right here for right now until we get into the match. Thanks for tuning in. Alrighty, so there was the match between Ram and Gates, Kowski and Johnson. So we're going to take a moment to hear a word from our sponsors, folks.
Tequila Rose is the original strawberry cream liqueur. Exotic, unexpected, delicious. Combining tequila with strawberry cream was a bold innovation. The first drink of its kind to pair cream with anything other than Irish whiskey. First introduced in 1996, the brand remains the world's best-selling strawberry cream liqueur. Tequila Rose is best served as a chilled shot, but there are countless ways to enjoy it. Mix it in everything from delicious cocktails to adult milkshakes, or use it to add a slight strawberry kick to cakes, coffee, or cocoa. Tequila Rose is as versatile as it is delicious. With its elegant design and playful details, Tequila Rose is the little black dress of cream liqueurs and is the unofficial drink of girls' nights everywhere. Bold black glass keeps the light out to ensure the freshness and the flavor, while shimmery silver roses and bright pink strawberries make this bottle shine on the shelf. You'll know your bottle of Tequila Rose has been chilled to perfection once the roses on the bottle change from silver to our signature pink. When it's pink, it's ready to drink. It is truly love at first taste. Naughty or nice, there are endless possibilities for cocktail creations and sweet treats with the original strawberry cream liqueur, Tequila Rose.
Just testing mic out. Test, test, test. Test, test. Alrighty. Well, we got a good match coming our way here. It's going to be Vincent Hinkle Johnson and
Kyle Ledecky.
Kyle Ledecky. Alrighty, I'm setting up Gary Brooks here with a mic. Give me one moment, folks. Alrighty here, just setting up our mics, making sure we're good. Looks like we're about to start her up. We'll turn Mr. Gary Brooks' mic on. Gary, how's it going, man?
How you doing, buddy?
Good, good. Cannot complain at all. I'm gonna do some adjustments just to make sure we hear Gary loud and clear. What do you think of this match here? Vincent Hinkle, Ledecky, and Johnson. Ledecky and Johnson.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one. It's basically South Dakota versus Kansas. You know, Travis and Kyle, they're both from South Dakota, and they're both top-notch players. People around here know Hinkle, and they know Mike Vince.
Oh, yeah,
I've gotten the pleasure of playing all of these guys. They're fantastic shots across the board.
Hinkle and Vince were on the stream earlier, and Hinkle was really the piggyback person, just carry the weight for Vincent, which was surprising to me, but really playing well at the time. So it could be a great match here. I think it's going to be a definite great match. Travis Johnson, I hear he goes by Taco. So
you want to talk about one of the smoothest throws in the game. First rounds, you know, got to get those out of the way, I believe.
Oh yeah, definitely. You gotta do that from time to time, unfortunately. Get those bad ones out of the way.
If you've noticed, I've found the players handle situations so much differently. Each set of doubles, you know, each one you run into, you're gonna find that they go at certain things a different way. You're either a point-hungry team, or you're a closing happy team, or vice versa. I found that Kyle, every time that I played him, he wants the points. He wants the points first and foremost.
We got another member of the Midwest Moradors in here from the JDC virtual team. James Hiddiger coming in here, hanging out for a minute. So many good shots in this room, I tell you what.
I think when Kyle first started getting into darts, it was Willie Walker from South Dakota that, yeah, there's some great shots.
Yeah, James is saying he's astonished how many good shots there are in the room. I mean, yeah, that's the truth. They're all over. Same with every group. I mean, non-pro, pro, and your women's really traveled well. Oh yeah. That's why I was talking to Gary here. Gary, you are playing with your son in Open.
Yes, I am.
And then
I'm playing the singles in pro.
Yeah,
yes.
and playing the singles in pro.
I just don't think it's fair to take somebody that's up and coming, and Jacob, you know, he's a fabulous shot, and just throw him to the wolves. You know,
Yeah.
I just think that would not be a good thing for him. So he needs to understand the competition.
Yeah, for sure. That's the thing. You don't want to, you don't want to overwhelm him. He seems to be coming on in strides, which is great. Really hitting a good stride right now, where he's really playing good. And this is Jacob Brooks, Gary's son, that we're talking about. Look at this throw from Kyle.
One more. There it is.
Big 180 there. 9 mark, as they say in cricket. 420 to 266. We're only on the 20s and 19s.
Yeah, these are going to be some pointing games. Oh, answer it back. Hit one more. There you go.
Wow.
Back-to-back 9s.
Big stuff. Big stuff.
Yep.
Hinkle just raises him. Says, "You got a 9? I'll get a 9. Why
I
not?"
see your 9. Yep.
Puts him back in the lead by 17. We're feeling that might be ending here. Yep. Sure enough.
See, and I like that. I like that shot. Take away the 19s. You get. I know some people call it hero darts, but that's not the way I feel about it. If you're confident and going to hit it, it just puts all the pressure back on them. Now they got to not only close, but get the point lead back. So it virtually takes away the chance of them taking away your points.
You got to go with whatever you're feeling like, that at that time. And strategy changes. I mean, depending on who you're playing or how you're feeling.
Yes.
Yep. James just said strategy is fluid. I like that. I like that.
And I like that shot too. He took the shot at the 18 with the second dart.
You got to take a chance sometime,
You got a 145-point lead now with your third dart being a triple 20. So he needs another 9-hitter to give him the point lead before they can have a shot to go at the 20s.
I'm giggling at Dustin and Jake behind these guys. They were having a chat or something. Jake does the old, "I'm choking myself here."
So wayward dart just a little bit out.
Johnson and Ledeke kind of thinking it over here, choosing what they want to go. Yeah, there you go.
I like it, the 17 too. He could have gone back for points, but it's a 200 cap. So there comes a point in having the 200 cap where points don't really do anything for you anymore. So then it's push the game forward.
I'm glad you said that. That's something.
Yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Gary, because something I haven't mentioned at all. The 200-point cap. But yeah, it's that's why it's kind of be ahead by a certain amount. That 100 can really help you.
And every one of these guys can hit a 9 mark every single time they step up to the board. So if you hit a 9 mark, you're basically spending 4 darts and you're all caught up on points.
Yeah. It can be tough. I mean, especially when the next person's perfectly capable of taking that 9, it really sways your decisions on some things.
$128 points. I don't know. If I trip to 17 and trip to 17 here, I'd take a shot at that 20. But these players mostly won't. They will stay on 17s.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm okay taking a shot to close the number if I'm down only 20 points.
Good darts, good darts. I was asking Derek. I found it unique that he kind of chews on a straw. Some people chew gum, but most of your players don't. They don't have anything in their mouth. I would find it distracting, but he says, yeah, all the time I really play with something, whether a straw or something. Keep yourself occupied.
Yeah.
James is over here like, come on.
I more or less, if I was feeling onto that 17, I would have taken a shot to kill that 20.
Yeah.
Just in case that happened.
Mm-hmm. It's so great having different people in the booth, kind of getting different strategies, different. If this person does this, I'm going to do this.
You have to take a shot at it.
You got to get that playground out of there. He missed. It's the right shot, but unfortunate he missed.
Kyle stepping up here. We're in a 720 to 748 match. This is a barn burner of a leg here. 4-5, 5-0.
Yep.
That's our marks per round right now.
See what Derek does here.
Tanner Picard says, hey, Gary.
Hi, Tanner. What's up, buddy?
Lots of love from Jen and I. Hope you're doing well. Chris Trinidad says, hello, Gary. What's going on? Says, it's been a while.
Been a while.
You have any questions for Gary Brooks, let us know. Gary keeping an eye on the bracket. I know he's got a non-pro cricket doubles match coming.
Huh? Yeah, it was a great try by Derek. It's one of those things I just love. I like good darts, you know. There's different strategies, yes, but say you can almost take it to the bank that these guys are going to hit at least a triple every round.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very rare that they miss a triple. And it was a good friend of mine in Chambers who said that, you know, steel tip is about what you hit. Soft tip is about what you miss.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it is, you know. And I was kind of talking to Jake Smith, who you can see kind of in the background there.
Another fantastic South Dakota player.
Yesterday, he, you know, he's saying that he's playing DPFL.
Yeah, he wants to get in the steel tip side.
Get in the steel tip side. And it's kind of like the advantage kind of lies if you went steel
good
to
shot,
soft
good look
rather
at
than the
it.
other way.
Yeah.
You know, at least initially.
Well, Hunter, I was talking to her too, which is Jake's wife. She was telling me that playing steel tip online really made her soft tip go up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I found that it goes one of two ways. Either soft tip hurts you because it makes you lazy because everything is so easy, or it makes you focus so much more playing steel tip that you carry it over into soft tip.
Yeah.
So,
well, speaking of solid, Hunter Smith has a solid stroke.
yes.
I really enjoy watching her play. Look at this, 1,000 and 1,003. This is our match score right now. What
See, but here's
match.
another thing you need to keep an eye on. It's round 13 of 25.
Yep.
I don't imagine it's going to round out, but if it does, we're going to be in the 2,000 point range.
Yeah, and see, this is the thing. You know, I'm not saying that, you know, I don't know anything about soft tip, but I'm predominantly more of a steel tip player.
Yes.
So bringing that thing in here where you are, and you're predominantly more of a soft tip guy when it comes to Wyoming, your area,
yes.
correct? Bringing those little attention to details like that, because I definitely wouldn't even said or even thought about it.
I've won a lot of matches with them rounding out on soft tip boards. See, but here's the funny thing about the competition with this two particular teams is it's just going to break loose here pretty soon. One of them is going to hit a big shot, and then one of them is going to miss a dart here or there, and then the other ones are just going to close, and it's going to be the game. That's just how it always goes. You want to set yourself up to make it go as long as possible, these guys do. See, there's a 40-point difference and 117. So if Kyle comes up here, trip 16, trip 15, 17, which he won't do because he's a pointer.
Yeah.
That would basically be the game. Ooh, good look at it.
Got to take those opportunities when you can.
Yeah.
So 40-point lead for Johnson Ledecky.
We have a tournament in South Dakota. It's called the Deadwood Shootout. And that's where I've actually met these guys the first time, because a lot of South Dakota players go there, and it's a fun tournament.
Surprising, there's a lot of South Dakota people
Like
in
here,
attendance here.
yes.
Yeah, it's really it's well represented. Like you were saying, 59 teams in the non-pro cricket.
How many are in the pro? 21?
I believe there's 21 in the pro, which is
and that's
really
not
good.
to mention the ladies. So we're up 220 some odd people just in this two events, not including the women.
So you look at 118 players in the non-pro.
Yeah.
42 in the pro. So, wow, just a great turnout.
There it
here.
is. I told you, one big shot,
Yep.
and then it's just going to be.
And you're 100% right there. Look at that, big 7.
Yeah. That double bull is what put the pressure on him because you're down by points. You need. Well, no, he can still do it. Double bull, no. 25 is 61. Yeah, double bull, trip 15. It's a 3-dart out.
He really steps back and thinks about it too. He knows. It's unfortunately not going to happen this time, but
One more makes him wait to shoot another dart.
certainly
There you
adding.
go.
Gets the point lead. And by point, I mean 1 point,
1 point.
but it's a lead. Yeah,
Nice.
goes
There
for it.
is.
Figured he
So
wasn't going to mess
17
around.
rounds, 1,000 some odd points. What'd they finish up with sprees? 430 and a 481?
Yeah, 4.5 and a 4.81. So really a tasty match there between these two teams.
See, and that's another thing that I like about the pro events that they don't have in the open is you diddle every leg. In the open, you flip and go.
And see, that's what I was wondering. I kind of saw that with the women's side. I was
Yeah.
wondering why that was that difference, but
Unless it comes down to a third leg, then you diddle the third leg because
okay.
it's 2 out of 3 on all of them.
just once again, I'm
Yep, winner
joined
side
by
still,
Gary Brooks from Casper, Wyoming.
Thank you, Will, for letting me join you.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. Thoroughly enjoy having you here. Yeah, he ain't gonna mess around and go downstairs. These boys know, he knows these boys can play, so he's gonna keep it right there and attack those 20s. Do want to thank you folks for tuning in today on USA Darts. I know there's some other events taking place.
Nice shot
Oh,
there.
it's just everyday life
back at
taking
'em.
place.
Ooh.
What do you think? Full 19s here, Gary? You gonna take a chance?
I would take a chance.
Yeah.
I mean, well, that's a great shot. but-
Yeah. Now he's definitely.
Yep, I agree with that.
You saw his eyes go up,
Yep.
so
See, but then again, I guess I'm a little bit different because I'm a pattern shooter. I like going top to bottom as opposed to bottom to top. So now if it was me, I would have gone 18, 19, 20. But I like to push the game. I like to have more closes and less points.
yeah.
Because I don't want the game to go long because I don't want to sit on one number and just
Just
point back
keep-
and forth.
yeah.
Because then it's just
It's a shootout. Who
then
misses first?
then it's like if it's not a 7, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
But if they're going to hit 7s, that's fine. I'll hit my 7s closing things.
Turbo Martin asked if there's a blind draw tonight. No, unfortunately, there's not. They
There's
looks like I got a couple more events too today. So full slate of events though today, and then tomorrow same thing. Full slate of events tomorrow as well. So
Tell you what I do like that they did here is that they threw the pro singles and the open singles 0-1 in the middle of the crickets. So you're not playing all cricket one day and
Yeah.
all 0-1 one day.
I kind of like that as well. I don't, it's some people like the, one day one
Right.
event, next day the other, but I kind of like that switch.
I like the
Keeps them
breakup.
guessing.
It gives you
Yeah.
a break. And I'll tell you what, there's probably not another state in the United States when it comes to soft tip darts that is better at throwing at bulls than South Dakota. They only have one event in their state tournament that's cricket. All the rest of it's all open.
Really?
All 0-1. In South Dakota, at their state, there's the elite cricket. And you have to be in the elite. And it's just one event. The rest is just fat bull everything.
Wow.
So they're amazing at bulls.
A little insight there from Gary. That's I said, look at Jake. The Jake's
Yep.
behind him.
Oh, good look. look at that one, Kyle.
I couldn't help but laugh at that one. All right, Hinkle stepping up. Good shot there.
Back up to the 18s again. Yep. And you want to talk about just classy players. All 4 of these players are just classy. They will help anybody that asks them any questions, and they'll bend over backwards to just help and talk and teach. Just great ambassadors of the sport.
Glad you mentioned that, because it's not just about how you play, it's about how you interact with everybody. And you want
As a matter of fact, there's not a person in this room or in this tournament that I feel is too good to be talked to, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're all just down to earth. We're all here to have some fun and compete. But character and class says so much to me. Oh, unlucky right there. That was the worst place to put his dart too, that 888, because it's very hard to get it to either curve in or curve up.
Yeah. So 1-0 advantage for
there you go.
Ledeke and
Nice
Johnson.
last.
Just for those that are just tuning in.
But Derek has the clear advantage right here.
Say that one more time.
Derek has the clear advantage right here in this leg.
16 goes the 18s. That's the smart move there, I think, myself.
It is smart, and that was a big last dart.
Yeah,
it forces them to spend all 3 at the 15s now. Even if he trips the first 2, 45 points doesn't do him any good. So.
You are more than welcome, sir. Joe Hildebrand said, hell, one of the best players in the room, country, is running the event instead of playing Blackledge. That's good. That's good. Unfortunately, someone's got to run it, and you need a crew at this point, because the amount of people here is insane. So.
No, it's 1-0 right now to Kyle and Travis. 71 points is 3 bulls. I don't know. There you go. Nice last, Kyle. But again, this man just keeps finding himself in these situations. Derek, it's in his hands.
One round can
change will end the leg, or get pretty close to ending the leg. And there it is. That's a great shot right there. I like that first dart. Nope, he had winning dart in hand. You got to take it. Oh, I understand that these guys are great bull shooters, and I agree with that. But they've got.
This is the tricky side of things with you.
But it's still a 2-bull lead. See? I like that too, because you close it out, and it puts all the pressure on Mike here to.
One more 18, add it 4 bulls.
No. Well, yes. So
there it is. Big double bull there. So that'll tie it up, 1-1. Taking us to a decider.
And it comes down to the cork, because I honestly think it's going to come down to who gets the start. Because both teams have won with the start.
Yep. And that can be the factor. That's why those, coin flips kind of stink for the non-pro.
Yeah.
So 1 hole inside on the bull. So once Again, Gary Brooks joining me here, as well as James Henniger kind of hanging out with us in the meantime. You may hear a third voice in the background. That's old James.
All right, so is it a safe bet to think that Kyle's going to hit 7 of them?
Oh,
The last 2 legs, he's
the
been
last 2
killing
legs, he's
those
done it.
20s.
And I think
180 and a 140.
I think it may be the case here because that's a good little marker. No. So jinx him, why don't you, Gary? Jinx him.
Commentator jinx. Sorry, Kyle. I can't tell you how many times I've played that man wishing he would start with just 3 fats.
Right.
And it never happens, yeah.
You could really see there for a second. He was really kicking himself in the teeth on that one. And Derek's proving it.
Oh, he wanted that one. That would have been a dagger to start.
Yeah, 2 big trip 19s.
And it's a big shot by Travis right there. That's the thing with doubles, you know, if one person has a round where it just isn't what they're normally doing, and your partner backs you up with a 7 or something, you're just like right back in the zone again. You're right back in the leg, right back in control. I can't count out Mike. This man is focused.
Certainly is. Look
Nice
at that.
shot.
Big 6, big 6. Not happy with those 2.
No, he won't. I would have. I would have after the first one.
I'm just saying, you covered up your triple. You know, go for the open spot. You know, whether it be a new number or to kill theirs.
That's probably why they're the professionals and we are not.
What are you talking about?
He's like, what are you talking about? I'm a pro.
There's a reason I'm a pro.
Oh, that's a good look at it.
He had his shot covered up, so he went for an open spot. Whether or not you hit it, that's another story. But it's usually better to go for an open spot if you're in a good position in yourself.
Alrighty, so
Take your first one at the 20, or would you go at the 19s here? You're up by
I throw
points
first.
by
I
7.
go first at 19s and then go up. That's my.
First to 19.
But then again, like unlike you, I'm kind of the point guy.
You have to hit the triple and then try to kill it.
Yeah. I'm kind of the point guy, but see, yeah, he goes right for the 20s. And
That's because
stays
it's the
there,
right
too.
shot.
Wow. I'm surprised by the second stay.
You got to remember, the legs that these guys have been winning is because they've been killing the 20s. If you take that away,
There and it feels good.
Why not?
The first one up there feels good. You know, I'm okay with staying in it.
So just some intense matches here. 4.75, 4.0 on our marks per round. Linda Fauci says, hero every time. Going for that hero dart every time. Hey, strategy is unique. Strategy is unique.
My boy's hungry.
told me and was just telling me that the food was there.
Mike going at these 19s here. Extending a little point lead.
What do you feel about those daggers? I call them daggers. You know, if other people call them hero darts, I call them daggers.
Yeah, that's what somebody
A
was just
calculated
saying.
risk?
Yeah,
A
that's
calculated
what
risk?
somebody's just saying. Hero every time. It kind of depends, you know. It's just like how you're feeling, you know. If you're feeling strong on a certain number and you've got that open and you can attack it, I mean, take your chances when you can, but then again, 100 points is hard to beat, you know.
I keep hearing there's no doubles in cricket.
Oh, I use doubles all the time.
But at this level, you're used to shooting at doubles. So my target there would have been the fat side of the double 17.
Yeah.
At least you get one and leave your partner with the fat one the next time around.
Yeah. Bringing up the, James bringing up the old no doubles in cricket remark, and it's just, I mean, if you're a steel tip player, you're predominantly, I mean, that should be most of your game is doubles. I mean, and if you're, you know, constantly practicing those, why not go for it?
But here's the thing. How many of these guys are actually steel tip players?
Yeah, exactly.
I have never seen Travis Johnson at a steel tip. I've never seen Kyle Ledecky at a steel tip.
Yeah.
Mike Vincent or Derek, I haven't seen any of them at a steel tip. I'm sure they do it.
Oh, yeah.
But
Well, you got your
just a
split
big
events and stuff like that.
Oh, there's a big difference between a steel tip and soft tip.
Huge
That's
difference.
a huge shot right there. .94. I would have gone at the 18 there, but. Huh?
Basically, you're forcing two triples.
Yeah, yeah. Nice 7.
I'm sorry, but if you don't like these matches, you just don't like darts, because this is incredible. Yeah, you got to go for it here.
88-point lead.
Yeah, you got an 88-point lead. You might as well go for it.
I'd take a shot at the 18 myself.
I think that's exactly what he's going to do. Yep. Takes a chance, just a single.
There you go.
A couple big 18s there for Mike Vincent. Remember, this is a 1-1 match. Winner.
I knew it. Watch out for this round.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Dropped it. I thought that for sure was a 9.
That
He just had that look in
definitely
his
looked
eye
it
like,
could've
nope,
been.
nope,
Yeah.
nope, let's go, let's go.
And you can just see it, too. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, no, please no.
Derek has been throwing amazing this match. I mean, consistently high. I'm gonna blame it on the straw. It's a straw.
Don't hear him tell you that, or don't tell him that. Let's get that right.
Ooh, 666.
Don't like that at all. I definitely would have purposely hit something else on that one.
Well, he wanted
that
the
bad
9
luck
there
for me.
instead of the 7.
Holding in there at a 4-5 and a 4-1.
Went for the double. We talked
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
The double is just the same size as the triple.
you are certainly right, sir.
Wondering, I mean, you got some of the best shots in the room just watching the match behind them. You got Jake Smith and Dustin Holt back there just watching, just going, huh.
We got the ladies on the other side too.
Oh, yeah,
Hunter
the ladies
Smith
on the other side.
watching, and
Yep. I mean, everybody likes good darts and good competitive matches.
oh yeah.
Man, that's a bad life for his dart.
Dave says, where you hiding Randall, aka Gator? He's been around. He's kind of hard to miss too. I don't know how we're missing him, but he's around. So 15s here for Vincent.
$798, 58 points.
Yeah.
Nice, big first dart.
Big first start indeed. Does he go at the Bulls here and just try to end it now?
58 two-ball lead, 119 does not do him any good.
Definitely not.
It doesn't give him a bull lead or anything. He has to go with the bulls. Oh, one hole, one hole.
The case of a one hole. Takes that step over.
Telling you,
Big hat.
when it comes to the bulls,
Yeah, you were saying it about those South Dakotians. South Dakota, I don't know what would it be. I think it's
I
South
don't-
Dakotians. Look at this. Look at this.
There it
Look at
is.
this. As he roars it out and you can hear it, what it means.
that was a good match.
That was a
great
quality match. And this is round 3 on the winner's side too. So Ankle and Vincent will move forward, and Ledecky and Johnson will move to the losers. Yeah, females coming up. Okay.
Oh, I like to do it
This-
females. But I gotta go with the sun.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Gary is headed out. Oh. I will. All righty, just letting Gary go here as he's got to. I think he's gonna go eat with the son before his next match. So appreciate Gary Brooks stepping in and having a second here with me in the commentary booth. I know I definitely enjoy it, and I'm sure you guys do as well. Just a little bit different commentary. So, all right, it looks like we're gonna have a rematch. No, sorry, we're having a rematch. There's Chris Grimmel and then the Hunter Smith's team. So let me get that information here. Yep, Sarah Zerpel, Hunter Smith, Chris Grimmel, Kelly Mears. And this is the for the king seat, or the queen seat as they say. So we'll get that going here momentarily. Hang tight, folks. We'll have more coming your way shortly.